So, but yeah, no, I appreciate all y'all being here. Defecating humor aside, I'm pretty cool. You know, I'm all right. Maybe not the best streamer in the world, but I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm okay. And you know, I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate y'all visiting the city, as I like to call it now. The city, the home of the collective, the chaos collective. The city. Welcome to the city. You know, we chilling, we doing it, we doing the damn thing. I appreciate y'all being here. We're playing some Dark Cloud tonight. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, live crew. Welcome here at twitch.tv/chaos unfolding. Thank you very much for being here live. Say hello, live crew. Hello. Hello there. Howdy. What's up? Is chaos the greatest ever? Nice. Oh. No. You guys are great. It's cool. Oh, thank you. Hello. Yes. Hello. In the back. Hello. Ooh, don't trip and fall. Oh, no. See, I knew somebody was going to trip and fall. Oh, I'm sorry. But anyway, welcome in, everybody. Welcome, live crew. If you're coming in after the fact on the YouTubes, welcome. Hello. Thank you for coming in here. That's youtube.com/chaos unfolding TV. That's right. That's like Chaos Unfolding with a TV. Like you're watching my own personal Chaos Network. But yes, welcome in. Hello, subscribers. Hello, followers. Hello, lurkers. Hello, listeners. Hello, cosmic beings watching us from the sky. In today's stream, we will see Chaos attempt a 5-minute play. Whoa. If I don't read it, it doesn't come true. Let's fire up the games. Let's fire them up. Get this video game show on the road. And do the dang thing. Let's do that. We'll pause the music. It fades away nicely. I did feel like the game sound was a little loud last time, so I'm going to turn down the game volume just a tiny bit. According to the VOD, it sounded. Switch to game mode. But yeah, let's get into it. We're playing some Dark Cloud. As you can see, we went pretty hard last stream. We went pretty hard in part 6. This is going to be part 7. Basically, we went all the way through Moonsea up into the boss. And I think I have all the chests open, so we can actually just, like, get into it. But let's see how we're looking here. We got full life. We got full this, that, and the other thing. We got full that. We got full that. We got full that. Must be nice, Kawaki. Mine was the opposite. I invite all the ladies to the party and you all asked to be my friends. Everybody needs a Kawaki in their life. Alright. Women want what they can't have. That's true. Women. Can't beat them? Or I guess you could, it's just illegal. Can't live without them. Alright, so. I am strunk. I'm ready. Go to other area. Moonsea. Let's fight this boss. We're close. I bought a new game today. I bought a game. Thessamus? Thessamus, I guess? Sasascabus. And I'm excited. It's a Soulsborne. Maybe I'll play it on YouTube. Because once I finish this game, I'm gonna try to split my days up. Do some YouTube streaming. Do some Twitch streaming. Can't let you in without oh, I gotta give you my ticket. Durr. OMG, Corey's so fucking hot. I used to get annoyed because me and my brother, people would be like, they're like, wow, you and your brother look a lot alike. I'm like, well, he is my brother. He is my brother. That makes sense. And then girls would be like, oh my God, your brother is so hot. So hot. Oh my God, your brother's so hot. And I'm like, you know, I've been told I look just like him. You know, if you just saying. Just saying. Just saying. I've been told that I look similar to the guy that you think is hot. Just saying. Just saying. And they're like, it's not the same. I'm like, fuck you. And I'm not gonna be sad. It is what it is. It is what it is. Hot boy stream? Me? Surely you jest, sir. I kind of remember this fight. I remember this fight because I think this is the fight that got me drinking. Pretend feminine. Femine. Femining. It's alright, Kawaki. You don't have to pretend here. Ah. Oh. Ah. You're like, no thanks. No thanks. Ha ha, you're funny. Laugh my ass off. Ha ha. You forgot the so. You're so funny. You're very masculine for typical gay. Hey, I personally, I know plenty of people of all walks of life. I know some feminine men that are not gay. I know some manly gays who do the damn thing. Hey, man, I don't judge. My wife actually, she used to tell me on a regular basis, you're like a woman in a man's body. And I'm like, I don't know how to take that, but also whatever, I guess. That's cool, I suppose. I'm not that kind of gay for the so part. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. Be that way, Kawaki. We gotta complete this sun giant. So right now we're fighting this Minotaur guy. And we beat him, we get the sun sphere. Cash my metal buttocks. Oh, Bender. Hey, it's 2022. If you guys haven't kissed an ass yet, you don't know what you're missing. Oh, we ready. Tone's just like, dude, Osmond, shut up. What are you doing, Osmond? Oh yeah, I remember this guy, like, he like drinks heavily. He like walks up, he's like, I'm about to kill you, and you're like, what about that wine over there? And he's like, oh, I like wine, and he drinks it. And then you're like, ha, fool, right where I wanted you. You've only kissed one ass in your lifetime? Booty slap. Oh, he has a little heart on his butt. Oh, this is terrible. Booty slap. I feel like I'm supposed to like shoot him with Osmind at that time. Hey, oh, that's a big axe. Come on, Minotaur Joe. No. No. Drink it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god, I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay. I need to chicken. Chicken. Oh, he's so fast now. Got him! See, that was all part of my plan. I messed up on purpose, guys. I messed up on purpose so that it was more exciting. Because it's not that fun to, you know, just win outright. There needs to be a little, you know, struggle, right? That's right. Right. The new champion right here, right now. The steel-hearted Beastmaster. Chaos. I may have pounded his ass fast, but don't call me a minute man there, Kawaki. And I'll take this time to remind everybody that 1 minute in heaven is better than no minutes in heaven. Pour a whiskey cola. Osman, it was easy. It was. All because you helped me, Osman. You helped me realize my potential. And, we got the Sun Sphere. Bro, I'm still geeking over the fact that last stream, we get Osman. A Jack and Cock now, huh? Last stream, Osman's like, you guys are having trouble with that small amount of evil? I'm like, motherfucker just destroyed the planet, brah. Yeah, we're having some issues right now. This guy. It's been years. Leave you alone. It's all right. I get it. I understand. I got you, boo. Got you. Why don't you assemble it on your own? What, man, this guy. He's like, hey man, I know you saved me over in the moon area. I appreciate that. That's cool, dog. Thanks, bro. Thanks. I'm like, yeah, thanks. I'm cool like that. Yeah. And he's like, all right, now if you could just put all this together and also fight the Minotaur and power everything up. That'd be great. Thanks. Just do it all. Just do it all. Do I think Kawaki would like Bumbu? I think Kawaki would like Bumbu. I think Bumbu. It's a rum. It's a rum.
This. What?
I'm going Ultra Chaos! Switch your big face. Switch your big face. Ah! Switch your game mode. Hold on a second. I just heard a weird sound. I have returned. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. But yes, it's rum. I think it's a great rum for those who like whiskey, to be honest. Yes, Bumbu is delicious. I'm not a big rum drinker. Not that I have a problem against rum. For the longest time, I was a vodka drinker, and all that. And then I kind of grew out of that, beer, wine, stuff like that. And I kind of settled on bourbon and whiskey. But Bumbu is delicious. Mix Parrot Bay and Aftershock? I'd give that a try. All these moon rabbit nerds are having a meeting about how to kill a Dark Genie, and we're over here like, so you know what rum tastes delicious? All of them. People don't eat bananas with the skin on. 86. Are you talking about bananas? Or are you talking about something else? Gilgister. Flag Gilgister. Of the East Lagoon Empire's army. Yo, this guy got all the stats, all the infos. Nonsense, it works perfectly. Right. And now the Sun Giant's perfect. I feel like this is not going to go as planned. Guys, I feel like this is going to go poorly. Am I doing Demon Shaft? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Does Demon Shaft become available after this castle or with this castle? Because I was thinking about trying to just speed through the Demon Castle, Demon Shaft, Demon Tower, whatever. After Dark Heaven, because isn't this castle the last level though? Dark Heaven Castle. Now I guess maybe I'm supposed to prep. Oh, this is where the prep is. This is where the guy is. This is where I go to prep. I talk to this dude. Alright, let's sell some schnit. We'll sell some cheese. I'll just buy more bombs. About the boss, I know I feel like I've played it before. At least Demon Shaft. Alright, so we are gonna get some of those. I got a few stand-ins. Got a few stand-ins, got a few that, got a few that. Alright. Does horribly. I don't remember it being Tone's fodder. Or has it been so long? I don't even know. Well, that's not good. I'll have to see how that breaks down. Kawaki, how dare you spoil me like that? Just kidding. Just kidding. It's been so long since I've played this game. It's just weird that the Demon Shaft... Maybe I will do Demon Shaft then. But I guess I'll try to do it, fast. So we put our hands on these orbs. Put the hands onto orbs. And we just think about this giant moving. And it moves? How does that work with 5 people? That doesn't make sense. That's a design flaw in this giant. Gotta go slow before you go fast. Not too deep at first. 3 pumps and then you're good. Da, 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 da. Well, you gotta push in the make room first. You gotta let it know it's business time. You know, I will say this. This is a cool design. I do like the Sun Giant's design. It's pretty neat. That's for pussies. Oh. I mean, yes. It is Kulaki. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I recall this guy, Osman, our boy. I think he estimates his Sun Giant, I believe, if I'm not incorrect there. This guy showed up in the first dungeon, and you never see him again. Seta, the original Riku. An idea for defeating him? Him, you mean Chaos? You can't tell me that's Seta. I see Seta, and I'm like, oh, this is who they designed Riku after. Chaos is something I no longer have. Ha 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 ha. This guy's like, I left a little treat. This guy literally John Woods us. He literally, according to this line right here, he's like, yo, so he has something that I don't have, and I decided to lead him here by leaving little treasures in his path. Like, ooh, a treasure. Ooh, a treasure. Ooh, treasure. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Like, come on, bruh. I just want to settle this cursed fate on my own. Before he does, open the doors of the past. Right? I've played some Kingdom Hearts. I played 1, 2, and I have not finished 3. I still need to beat 3, and I haven't played any of the non-console games. But I have the collector's edition. I have access to all the games. And I really liked Kingdom Hearts 2. I liked Kingdom Hearts 1. For the longest time, I was completely against playing Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm like, why would I want to play a game with Mickey Mouse and Donald Duck and fucking Goofy and shit? Like, that's fucking weird. And then I played Kingdom Hearts finally, and I was like, holy shit, this is a fucking awesome game. And then I couldn't wait for 2, and then I played 2. I was like, oh my god, 2 is awesome. And then I played 3, and I was like, what the fuck? I was not happy with 3 at all. That's the Dark Heaven Castle. Why? I went too hard on the gimmicks. Yeah, I literally felt like I played the entire, like, the parts that I did play, just hitting triangle. And in addition to that, it just literally just, like, I remember I think I got up to, like, the beginning of the Frozen level, all right? And I was like, I was like, I'm just tired of playing the movies, man. I wanted a little bit more Kingdom Hearts in my Kingdom Hearts. Like, I didn't mind the monster levels, you know, like, you know, I didn't mind, I don't know, I was just like, I just can't, I couldn't bring myself to it. I got to Frozen, and I was like, I can't anymore. Well, maybe I'll replay it, My idea is focused on graphics over content. Yeah, there's so much like bells and whistles going on in that game. It's just like, can I just play the game? I felt like I wasn't playing the game. I felt like I was just hitting button prompts. We're in. Here goes. Let me answer Ted. Wow. Pressure much? So I have been thinking about, once I finish playing all of the Final Fantasies that I plan on playing, I was also thinking, hey, maybe... Oh, I forgot to save it. Fuck. I don't know, fuck up. Oh, I better pay attention. Dude, I remember this part as a child. Thinking to myself, like, wow, the Sun Giant, man. That shit's wild. Why would you block? I'd just get out of the way. Yeek, yeek, yeek. What? Oh, are you ready, guys? I'm ready. Sunuken. What? Man, tell you what, 2001 cutscenes. Chef kiss. This guy just got Kamehameha, man. Why don't see this is the robot that we should have in not Kingdom Hearts, Dark Chronicle or Dark Cloud 2. Why do I feel like he's about to rematerialize like Boo? Yo, he's about to be like, yo, you fool, you triggered my trap card. Oh shit. That's crazy. I forgot about this. Oh snap. This is like some Castlevania twist level shit right here. Pretty soon this guy's about to be like, I'm Dracula. No tangible physical form. Imagine if you took over the world with a mouse. A souped up mouse, man. That's crazy. In the immaculate Eden where darkness rules. You and the razor mouse taking on worlds. Oh snap. Oh. Die. Not my sun giant. No. Oh, damn. I forgot this guy is just, like, broken. Just about to drop this dude into nothingness. Well, I guess the body's dead anyways. That's wild. That's fucking wild, man. Wild, man.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
You fucked up? Wow. They're just hanging out in the thick clouds. Autumn had a point though. What kind of rescue is this? You just rescue us and let everybody else fall to your death? What the hell, man? I mean, shit. Inconsiderate much, Osmond? You have a fucking helicopter pad, bro. You could just helicopter out of here. Osmond over here talking shit. Dran's just like, hey man, I just saved you. Weren't you gonna say thank you? Osmond's like, fuck you. I'm a robot bunny rabbit from the fucking moon. Thanks, Dran. I mean, I really feel like Dran could just go in there and help us. You just said that that this guy's all weakened and stuff. Maybe, perhaps, a full frontal attack with a deity of some kind. You know, that would be kind of neat, kind of cool. You know, maybe go back, get our Minotaur boy. You know, let's save. I'm sure that Minotaur guy would probably be very helpful. Probably not even that upset that we beat him. You know, like, hey man, sorry beat you. Sorry about your boy. But it's time to help us take out this Dark Genie guy. We could use you and your wine and all that. You know, like we could do this like Naruto would do it. Go back, get all the villains of the past, talk no jutsu them, get them to fight on our side. You know, take on Dark Genie. Let's to dungeon. Shot.
I'll drink to that.
I knew you'd come. Did this guy end up being the last boss? Whoa, shit. Oh my god, that could have been so bad. I did not realize. The monster was created by me. Did not see that coming. This music is triggering a core memory, man. I remember being like, oh my god. That's the Chronicle sword, I think, that he has. That's like Chronicle 2 or Chronicle 1. Dark Law came with a deal. The blood of a witch mixed into a human body, a terrible power is born. If you use this power for victory, it is assured, he said. Oh, okay. Probably use me as an experiment to see the effect of mixing the blood. To see what terrible power it would create. Yeah, that looks pretty terrifying. Not long after that, there was an incident, a tragic one. This is where the Dark Genie came from. The darkest of genies. So the Earth creates the atomically blah blah blah. Only once an eon. How long is an eon? What's an eon? I know eon's a measure of time. That's a lot of time. Ultimilia. Believing. Makes sense. You mean the Triforce. The Triforce of space. That's what I'm gonna call it. Or it's the Triforce of space-time dimensions. Force of pure evil. Really, indeed. They all are, aren't they? Yes, yes, yes. The most terrifying of beings. It's okay, Riku. And I'll just stop him with the power of friendship and positive energy. Excuse me? What? Looks like a young Sephiroth. Zeda, stop resisting. My God, he's going Super Saiyan. What? What? Whoa. Just stabbing yourself? Okay. Cool story, bro. Excuse me? Now, I don't remember how many levels are to this one, but I feel like none of them have gone past 20. But I'm almost positive that it's like I'll probably know once I get in there, once I look at the Georama, because I know you put together memories. I want to say almost every floor gives you a full memory. Isn't like the... My prediction is that what we're gonna have to do is kill him as a child. It's the only way. Yo, that looks like a galactic butthole. Gallery of Time. Gallery of Time. Hey. 5 years in the past. Pacho! Get the fuck out of here, you evil bat. The soda's upgradable. Ice, ice, baby. Okay, so I'm pretty sure everything needs to hit 60. That's the super secret sauce for this upgrade. Cursed dancer. More like cursed your mom. That's not fair. Their mom wasn't involved. I shouldn't involve them. Oh, hey. Dark deflowering. So my sword is OP, by the way. Off stream, what I did, by the way, guys, is I upgraded my sword. All right, I have big bucks. I have stop, steal, and critical. I don't remember exactly what critical does, but I think it makes it so every so many hits, I get a critical hit. And I don't know if that's double damage or if it's just a multiplier, or what kind of multiplier that is. But I get some big boy hits. For sure. But with the big bucks on there... with the big bucks on there and all that, it's pretty solid with farming monies. And, yeah, I know the critical and the steal... Chef kiss. So we're gonna go this way first. Yeah, I can't believe I'm like one-shotting these guys. Well, let me put it this way. I can believe it because it's a very, very powerful weapon. But I'm not even in its final form yet. That's the crazy part. The crazy part is that this will upgrade. This will level up to the best / technically second best sword in the game. And it's going to be even more OP. The only thing I wish I could put on this is durability. That if I can get the durability ability, hip-hop-opotamus coming at you, that would be like the best. I can't think of another ability that would do well. I think you only put 5 on. I thought there was an ability that allowed you to siphon HP. So your attacks healed you as well, but I can't remember if that's a thing. I thought it was a bone rapier thing, and I got the bone rapier. And it doesn't do that. So maybe I need to upgrade the bone rapier. And one of its upgrades gives me a drain ability, like HP drain or whatever. I don't know. I literally can't remember. That's the only thing, though, that would make this sword better. Stained glass of water. Interesting. Big hands. Nate, I'm great, coming in with 8. Oh my god. Switch to big face.
That's got to be the best part I've ever seen. So
It was at this moment that he knew.
That's right.
He fucked
It's
up.
at that moment Nate realized you looked up. 25 months, best friend. Oh my god, why would you do that to yourself? I appreciate you. Thank you very much for 25 months. The agent of chaos right there. Pinksel. If you guys don't know Pinksel, check out Pinksel. If you guys don't know Nate, he's great. It's in the name. You can't deny it. Check him out. Check him out. Shout out to my boy, Nate. On a scale of 1 to 7, tell me about it. Tell me about it. How was your day? How was your day? Vaheim. You have to run, though? All right. Kickball League? What? Everybody has all the fun. 1 to 7, 5.9? Well, one day, I'm going to get you to that 6.9, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. You have a great time. Get that kickball league going. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is JP, aka Chaos, aka Just Playing, aka that guy on the screen talking to you right now. And I see you over there, astronaut voice, peeking in here going, hey, what up? How you doing? I flipped it for you. Chaos. It's astronaut voice coming here saying hello. Astronaut boys, gotta say the whole thing like a pimp names it back. Welcome in. How you do? We're playing that Dark Cloud. You were about to do it. I beat you to it. Astronaut voice. I beat you to it. Hold on, we'll do this too. Oh, we split. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate you. Welcome in. We're playing some Dark Cloud tonight. We're in the last bit of Dark Cloud. We're in the last dungeon, the last story dungeon. There is a long dungeon that is after that, and it's like the epilogue. We were actually discussing it earlier, and maybe we'll do that too. I don't know. We'll see how long it takes me to get through this. Yeah, a lot of exciting things going down. We're playing Final Fantasy X on Saturdays, Dark Cloud on Thursdays. Once Dark Cloud is over, I don't know what I'm gonna play. I got Vampire. I got this new game that's gonna be pretty quick to play. I've been debating on starting doing some live streams on YouTube, splitting my time between Twitch and YouTube. It's an exciting time here on the channel, and I appreciate y'all coming in here. And Nate, I'm hoping you're having a great time in Kickball, and thank you for bringing your community over here. So welcome in, everybody. Let's get it going. Let's get back to the shiznit. Hold on, let me sip my drink. I got a little crinkle in my throat. Pinksel, I love you. Thank you for being here too, by the way. Thank you. Switch to game mode. All right. Everything is broken. We'll do flip. Flip. Okay. So I'm pretty sure we just got to this zone, this last dungeon. The game, honestly, Astronaut voice, I think you would have a lot of... Get over here, Billy. I think you would have a lot of fun with this game, Astronaut voice. I know that you like a little bit of RPG action, you know, and this game is like, I feel like this is like, I don't even know how to describe it. So this game came out in like 2000 and like 2000, and then like Final Fantasy X came out in like 2001, right? this is actually considered like the premier JRPG for the PS2. Couldn't even think for yourself. It's okay, we're here to think for you. We're even gonna go back in time and think for you then. Add a treasure chest key. Ooh, a steel slingshot. The game's super fun. It's way more in depth than a typical 2000 RPG. It's very good. It's very fun. You build your city. You have villagers that you have to fulfill the requests and build the city in a certain way. It's a good time. It's a good time. All right, so I can pretty much avoid all of the monsters right now because I got the item to get to the next level. So I'm actually gonna like... All right, that's purple. Weapons, attributes. I think purple is holy. Evil bit. You were 6 in the year of our Lord 2000. I think I was 13. Am I old? I think I'm old. Billy, calm down. Alright, there's supposed to be a oh, there's the chest. I keep walking past it. You are not old? Aw, shit. Pixel sliding up into astronaut voices DMs. Oh my. George Takai. Alright, did I? Oh, I did get the key. Oh, you, Pinks, I'm glad you're here. You reminded me. I should check to see when my order will arrive. I love how I, like, got, like, 8, or, like, free shipping or whatever, like, 8 to 10 days. And I'm still, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, God, what's taking this order so long to get here? Like, it's my fault. It's my fault. If you guys don't know, Pinksel is sponsored and like totally cool with this company called Cosmic Dust, and I ordered some, and I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drink things and know things, some Cosmic Dust one of these days when it comes in. We'll see how it's gonna go. It's a energy drink, though. I read the label, and it's not like your typical, like, G Fuel energy drink, but it's the same, it's like the same thing, you know, it's same branding, kind of, you know, like but it's, I don't know, it's not the same. I say it's the same because it's a powder that comes in a tub, but it's like, yeah, it's like all natural, and, like, for me, I'm not saying that all natural is, like, important necessarily, but for those of you who might know, and I don't really, like, I talk about this, like, openly, but I don't, like, dwell on it, because I feel like there's a lot of content creators who would possibly dwell on it and lean on it in hopes that it would, like, boost their, you know, career or whatever. But I did have cancer. All right, I had cancer. This year is actually my last year going to the oncologist for my final checkup. 10 years ago I went through treatments, so like besides the unnatural amount of chicken wings that I eat and the amount of alcohol that I drink, I typically actually am pretty aware. Like, I try to be aware of like what I'm necessarily putting in my body. So when I ordered the cosmic dust, I was actually kind of conscious about like, okay, well, what kind of stuff is in here? What am I like? What is it? Like, I've been approached by similar companies in the past. Not that Cosmic Dust like approached me and said, "Hey, drink my shit." They did approach me after I ordered, though. They're like, "Thanks for ordering." I was like, "Thank you, I appreciate it." But like, so I've had other people reach out to me, other kind of like energy drinks and performance enhancing, like nootropics type drinks or whatever. I've had other people in the past approach me, and I've actually like said no to them. I'm like, no, I don't want to try your product, and I don't want to like, nothing's wrong with you guys, but you know, I just, besides the whiskey that I drink and the like I said, probably unhealthy amount of chicken wings that I consume, like, you know, I'm just conscious of that. So it seems like something I'm gonna be, you know, happy with. I'm hoping. So we'll see how it goes. So I'm looking forward to my shipment arriving and tasting it. Now they have new flavors though. I wish I would have known that they were coming out with flavors. I would have waited a day or two, because now they got that purple drink. And hey, I don't want that goo. Get out of here with that goo. Hosier. 1816. 2000. Was in my 20s back then. First time chatter, welcome in. How are ya? Did you play Dark Cloud in your 20s? That's the question I gotta ask. Alright, we got rid of the goo. Is this a goo? No, it's a curse. I'm trying to do my math here. I'm in my 30s. I know everybody says, like, don't talk about your age on the internet, but that's for people who aren't in their 30s, I guess. I'm an old guy. I think 13. Let me do it. Calculator! Order bot. Summon the calculator. Just kidding. I don't have an order bot command for that. Calca. Too busy on Nintendo? What were people playing? Let's see. How funny would it be though if suddenly a calculator like popped up? Alright, so I was 13. I think it came out in 2001, and I'm pretty sure that means if it came out in 2001, I was 13. What were people playing in 2000 on Nintendo? Let's see, 2000, the age of 13. Was that still N64 era? I don't think that was the Wii era. I don't think the Wii was around for my teens. Was it?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Majora's Mask? I still have to play Majora's Mask. Oh my god, so I got so sidetracked, by the way, guys. I said that after I beat all the Final Fantasies, I'm gonna play another series, and I like mentioned Kingdom Hearts. And then I kind of trailed off in thought. Also, Zelda, the Zelda games. I haven't played all of the Zelda games. Majora's Mask included, Wind Waker also included. So it's like, I'm like been up in the air, like, should I play Zelda? Should I play Wind Waker? Should I, you know, like... Alright, so I don't need wind, right? Build up. Wind, fire, ice, holy. I don't think I have any of that. On me, that is. Alright, let's get some Reptars on here. Using your Super Nintendo plus Atari 2600. I had a friend who had an Atari, and I would play his Atari on occasion. But I don't have a lot of experience with Atari. I feel like I missed out on so much gaming growing up. Makes me sad sometimes. Oh, let me check to see if I have my door item. Okay, I do have the door item, so I can just bounce. I'm gonna just go get that chest up there, which is kind of on the way, and then I'm gonna bounce. I'm not speed running, but I mean, I don't really need to. My sword's pretty strong. I mean, there's not a lot for me to grind. Just an old fogey? Well, I appreciate the gaming wisdom and experience you can provide to me and the community. Okay? But Super Nintendo, I remember playing Duck Hunter and one of the Marios, but I don't ever remember beating that Mario. Like, I can't recall, like, I always say the first game I ever beat start to finish was Ocarina of Time, all right? But I remember playing Mario 64. Oh, I just burped. And something tasty came up. I'm okay. Like, I don't remember, like, cursed? Oh no, I have to use the second most powerful weapon in the... Wow, they are just giving me hands, man. Like, imagine being cursed and you're just, like, holding a rocket launcher and you're like, oh no, I gotta use my rocket launcher this... Oh shit, it's a mimic! Anyway, give me that tasty. But, yeah. I really, like, I just... You remember when the E.T. game came out? Along with Pac-Man, Donkey Kong, and those games. What if you don't have any rockets? Well, rocket launchers are pretty heavy equipment, Cutman. I mean, I can still hit you with the launcher, and I'm pretty sure that would still hurt. I'd bet money on that, Cutman. Ministad. Is there an end to Pac-Man? I'm not trying to put you on the spot, but I have played Pac-Man, all right? It makes me want, like, that makes me wonder. Is there an end to Pac-Man? And if there's an end to Pac-Man, is there an end to Minesweeper? I remember one time I played Minesweeper for like 3 hours straight. I was addicted to Minesweeper growing up. It does go up to a certain level. I just don't... I remember playing Pac-Man here and there. And I just remember playing, and I remember playing. It was almost like... I remember it almost having that Tetris feel, where you just keep playing and just get harder, and harder, and harder, and harder. And faster, and harder, and harder, and faster. Giggity. And, I just don't remember ever just, like, seeing end credits. Probably because I never beat it. Sounds so fun. The funnest, even. See, Curse would be different if it wouldn't let you change people as well. That would be a serious problem. Oh. And I'm poisoned? Whoa, bros. Whoa. But I think poison gets rid of curse. I think you can only be afflicted by one status ailment, and that's why stamina drinks get rid of status ailments. I remember, what was the one game? So, what was the game? It was Echo. Has anybody here ever played Echo? I play a lot of Soulsborne game, guys. And to this day, like when people ask like, oh, what's the hardest game in the world? Because people are like, oh my God, like Dark Souls and Elden Ring and Bloodborne and all those Soulsborne games. They need difficulty levels. They're so hard. And I'm like, why would you think that? Why would you think that? Like, have you never played Echo? People have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm like, man, Echo is the hardest fucking game on the planet. Echo is the dolphin game for like Sega. And I literally consider it like the hardest game on the planet. It's so hard. It's literally impossible. People like speedrun it, and it's like, I'm just like, how the fuck? Sonic was your game for Sega? That and Kid Chameleon. I don't think I've ever heard of Kid Chameleon, but I played Sega Genesis. Or what was the handheld one? I played Sonic on that, and that was fun. But Echo, yes, ECCO is an impossible game. It's like there's no way to beat it. There's no way to beat it. People apparently have beaten it, but like you have to like dedicate your life to beating Echo in order to beat it. It's just like why would anybody do that to themselves? Just the only thing worse than playing Echo is the gummy ship levels in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. Or was it 3? I think the gummy ship in Kingdom Hearts 2 wasn't too bad. But I'm pretty sure the one in Kingdom Hearts 1, terrible. Kingdom Hearts 2, probably not as bad, but still pretty bad. This is gonna be a mimic. You gonna be a mimic? Nope. Okay, cool. Cool cats and kittens. Like, seriously, give me any day of the week, hand me a Soulsborne game. Actually, oh, by the way, I bought that Pixel. I bought that Souls game. Apparently, it's like Studio 17. Short, you know, it's I think they're indie. I think they're an indie developer. And the game is only like 10 hours long, maybe. It's only $25. It's only $25. I was like, oh, I could add a short game to my backlog and get that playing. I could do that. I almost played it tonight, to be honest, but I learned my lesson with Elden Ring. I played Elden Ring on launch, and I don't play games thinking like, oh yeah, this is gonna make me fucking famous. But, you know, I thought to myself, like, wow, everybody's really hyped about Elden Ring. I'm pretty good at these Soulsborne games. You know, I'm like, maybe I'll get some FromSoft traction, you know, maybe get my name out there. Like, hey guys, you guys see Chaos, he's pretty good at these games. And they'd be like, yeah, check him out. And like, there's still so many people playing Elden Ring. It's like, Elden Ring's still so popular that it's like, I was just lost in a sea of people who've never played Soulsborne games in their life, playing Soulsborne games that just have bigger followings than I did, and I was just like, yeah, I played this at the wrong time. I probably should have waited. But I'm not making that mistake this time. I'll give it a couple days, maybe next week. Well, it depends if we beat Dark Cloud this week. That's the big depends right there. But Themosia, Isiamina, whatever that game's called. Plague Doctor Bloodborne, Sekiro, Neo, whatever it's called. Or maybe I'll play it off stream one round, because those games usually to platinum them, you need to beat them like 4 times in a row. Maybe I'll play a couple times off stream. Get so good at the game, people won't even know what hit them. And yeah. Anyway. Anywho. I need to heal my weapon. But yeah. So I think, Pinxel, actually, because you played Stray, and you said it was pretty good. A lot of people have been saying Stray is great. I have Stray. I think that's going to be like my first game that I play on YouTube live stream. Capitan Soggy Pants! Oh my god! The man, the myth, the legend. Switch a big face. Ooga shaka, ooga, ooga, ooga shaka, ooga, ooga. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Welcome in, Captain Soggy Pants. The Soggy Bottom Boys here in the flesh with us. Welcome in. Cause I am a man in constant sorrow. You don't know the trouble scene. He is up way past his bedtime, but I appreciate you. Hope you're having some Dr. Pepper tonight. Keeping up, keeping good. Welcome in, Captain. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everybody. Thank you for being here. My name's Chaos. You might know me from Captain Soggy Pants'. Why is that button not working? Work button, work. That's weird. It's nearly 2 a.m. Oh my god. Wow. Well, get some sleep. Don't hang out with me just because you want to hang out. You gotta sleep, boy. You gotta sleep. But you guys don't know me. It's me, JP, aka Chaos, aka just playing, aka that guy on screen talking to you right now, playing some Dark Cloud tonight. Doing the damn thing. I don't know why my shout out button's not working, so I apologize, but give him a shout out, give him check him out. Just like go in there and, you know, like say hi. What were you playing? What were you playing? Let me try doing it manually. Does that work? No? Interesting. Here I am with all this unbelievable technology, and I can't even shout out my boy Cat. Did that work? No? Okay. All right then. I'll stop. Switch to game mode. I know you've been playing, God, now I can't remember. I was just watching you play today. Because you've been playing a lot of the Resident Evils, but you aren't playing Resident Evil right now. You're playing Star Wars. Yes, okay. Fallen Order, right? Yes, okay. Now I'm reading messages. I'm paying attention, guys. I'm paying attention. My stream is going great. We beat a boss in the previous zone. We're now in the final stretch of Dark Cloud. Hold the bonus zone. Everything's turning up Millhouse. Everything's turning up Millhouse. I was actually just talking about my future in content creation. I was discussing how I only stream 2 days a week, Thursdays and Saturdays. So those of you coming in on the raid, if you're looking for more hot chaos action, it's on Thursdays and Sundays, all right? And basically, I'm thinking about moving one of those days to streaming live on YouTube. And I was just thinking, I'm like, oh, maybe I should play Stray. I think that's gonna be like my first game that I play on YouTube, because it's a quick game, and I just figured it's like, yeah, you know, why not give it a try? So yeah, thinking about Stray, thinking about that new Souls-like game, The Messiah, whatever. Yeah, it's something like that. It's something like that. I'm butchering it. I'm butchering it like a chump. But yeah, I'm just chilling like a villain, and of course I'm having a good old time as always, keeping it chaotic. Gotten a raid or two, which is always nice. Always good to see new faces. So yeah, welcome. And of course, I love you, Captain, with your Dr. Pepper. Owie, Fauci. Ouchie, Fauci. Rash Dash. Oh, fan. Run, Osmond, run! That's a good time, How do you like Fallen Order? I've heard a lot of people. I'm a Sith Lord, by the way. If you guys don't know, now you know.
I am your father.
I'm a Sith Lord, but I'm not like one of those weird, evil Sith people, I just believe in, self-actualization and self-improvement through, looking inward and working on myself and using my own inner strength to overcome adversity. And, sometimes I let the hate flow through. But, hydrate? Ooh, great. I should hydrate. Let me crack open a non-alcoholic beverage to hydrate with. Magic crystal. So yeah, as I was saying, I've heard that people are like, oh, you like Soulsborne games, you like Star Wars, try Fallen Order. And I don't know, man. I don't know. I've seen people play it. It looks good. It looks all right. What's that? I'm trying to think what the name of the planet is. I always like know it when I hear it. Like, I hear the name of it and I'm like, oh, that's the Night Sister planet. It's like Dagama. It's like the coolest planet ever, and the Night Sisters are really cool, and they should deserve their own like game, movie, all of that. Like why has that not been a thing? We have like 7 shows on Tatooine, yet we can't get one single show besides that little bit of time during Clone Wars that we went there. It's a good game. It doesn't play so well on Xbox One and PS4. Frame drops, texture popping. Honestly, for me, and I know this is gonna sound weird, guys, I don't mind texture popping. It doesn't even like phase me. I know some people are like, that's the worst thing. That's the worst thing a game can have, but I don't know why. I just like, it just like goes over my fucking head. Like, I don't even notice it after a while. But it's a good game. You're looking forward to the next game called Survivor. So there's a Star Wars game, Star Wars Survivor. Is it like a sequel to Fallen Order? Buttspot. I think this is the first Buttspot victim tonight. Interesting. I'm very picky about my my Star Wars content. Well, I can't say I'm picky about Star Wars content because I like all of the movies in their own way. I'm not saying that all of the movies are good. Don't get it twisted. All right? Don't flame me. It's not that I'm a hoe for Star Wars, okay? But I'm kind of a hoe for Star Wars. You like 1 through 6, not a big fan of 7, 8, 9? I think 7, 8, 9 was an interesting idea. The only thing I don't... or disappointment and didn't go by the books. Yeah, it was very odd that when Disney bought Star Wars, that they kind of like eliminated the content that was what is 7 through 9, like in the extended universe. Because there's a lot of interesting stuff in there. Like they kind of cherry picked it, and they didn't quite cherry pick the stuff that I thought they would. But it is what it is. It's still like lightsaber content. Kylo Ren was cool. I liked Kylo Ren. I really wish they did a little bit more with the Knights of Ren. I mean, that would have been a lot cooler for me. Snoke. Like, I was entertained by the movies as a whole. I was not, like, I've never, like, popped in 7 through 9. I watched them, and I was like, okay, I now know what happened in these movies. Moving on to the next, hoping for the next. You know what point in time actually kind of made me mad about 7 through 9? When Disney came out with the anime series, it was Star Wars Visions. Because Visions did it so well. Star Wars Visions on Disney Plus, if you guys aren't familiar, basically it's like 10 episodes, 10 shorts pretty much, because they're not all standardized, and none all of them are related to each other. So basically it's like 10 episodes, right? Exactly. Star Wars Samurai when? Exactly. Samurai. Hey, I can't spell at all, so I can't spell when I get a full 6 hours worth of sleep, so you did better than me, kid. Vision, only when I was watching Vision did I get mad at 7 through 9. I mean, I didn't like 8. I hated the fact that they got a new director and they undid everything that I was really interested that happened in 7 and 8, and then they were like, okay, I guess we just gotta figure out how to end this shit with 9. And like, I liked where 7 was. 7 was alright. 7 was alright. They should have just kept that guy, and I get where he was going and what he was trying to do and whatnot. But so Visions is the anime series. 7 short, Jedi, Star Wars related stories. Their own plot lines. They went from 10 minutes long to 30 minutes long. Nothing shorter than 10 minutes, I don't believe. And what I got mad about was that those episodes individually, some of them were so good, in my opinion. Some of them were so good. I felt that they developed more story and background and interest in 30 minutes, in a 30-minute episode, than some of the movies did. All right, like 7, 8, 9. Then those 7, 8, 9 did as a whole. Like, I was like, with what they did in 8, pretty much undoing everything in 7 that was done, I almost was like I was like I just couldn't believe it. And I'm not just talking about like how cool the episode was with the samurais and things like that. Like that was cool. Faux show. But it just like, there was just they did such cool shit in that. I was like, man. They had in the different studios with their different styles. There was like the Gurren Lagann types episode where like they got like lightsabers, extendo lightsabers, like cutting through Star Destroyers, and robot cyborgs becoming sentient and becoming Jedi, and Sith fighting Sith, and the lightsaber, the lightsaber smith, and the Sith trying to take they're there's so many memorable episodes Then there was like the episode that was kind of like Fooey Cooey with the band. So many memorable episodes in Visions that I'm like, man, they could easily make trilogies about. Easily make trilogies that are just about these singular episodes, just like, and they'd be great. They'd be so good. It was only then that I like retrospectively think back to 7, 8, and 9 and go, fuck those fucking. Oh. It's like I can't believe they fucked it up. Homes of Feather. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. So yeah, I as you can see, I'm passionate about Star Wars. But I'm still kind of a hoe for Star Wars. Like, I'm just like, kind of like how like some people have a type. They're like, I like tall bad boys. I'd be like, I like Star Wars. I mean, shit, my son's middle name is. One of my son's middle names is Anakin, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Hey, here. So, yeah. Ooh. Womp, womp, womp. Womp, womp, womp. So I'm pretty sure. Wait, is there no water thing in here? Okay, no water thing. So I'm gonna eat some chicken. Chicken. Drink some water. Wait, did I have the item? I think. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Get that rest. Thank you very much, Captain. Again, I appreciate you stopping in. I appreciate you sharing your community with me. And I look forward to catching your next stream. Sorry, my shout-out button's not working. I don't. Let's see if it works now. No? Does any of these other buttons work? Interesting. I wonder why the shout-out button isn't working. See. Huh. Ain't no reason why. I guess I'll just keep playing the game. I don't know. There must have been some Windows update and OBS update. There's a lot of my shit is just like broken. That's not the right item. My bad. I'm sorry. Sorry. Alright, I don't know what floor I'm on, but I think I'm gonna bounce out of the floor. Let's see. Let's leave the dungeon temporarily. Are you a... I can buy items. I can check in items. I can buy gems. Let's get this fishing stuff in there. Can you believe I have not done any fishing at all? I remember the fishing in this game being pretty solid. what kind of gems can I buy? Ooh, 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 snap! Diamonds. I think diamonds is what I need right now. It's a nightmare? Nightmare! Alright, hold on. Let me, check in. Fishing is a nightmare? No. Fishing is the best. Jammy boys. Alright, we're gonna sell some of this schnot. Definitely need some diamonds. Weapon. This is the mic. Oh my god, this is gonna be so good. Oh, snap. Snap, crackle, pop. A double diamond? How could I have been so fucking lucky, bro? Alright, what's below 60? There's a lot of things below 60, but let's see, what can I get above 60? Because I'm thinking... Wow, I need a lot of fish. I need a lot of fish. Alright, we're gonna upgrade now. Alright, can confirm everything that's above 60 is reading good, so... Fishies is the biggest thing that I need to put on there, because that's the lowest. What I should do is I should really... Because I know one of these diamonds gives me a fish. Well, I guess if I'm gonna... Well, diamond's probably the best. Diamond is probably the best. Alright. Oh, wait. Let me do, Georama stuff. Or should I save Georama until I get all the Georama? Wait, okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 memories. Yeah, let's not get these two backed up. Let's start. All right, so bed. Wait, so where do I go to memorize? Do the memory stuff? Where do I go to do that? Do I have to go out? I guess I probably have to go out. I forgot that you get access to a gem store at the end. Assemble Geron parts in edit mode / dungeon, not here. Hold on, where do I go? Where do I go? I just don't know. Or can I not assemble them until the end? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Going back into the gallery of time. Now, I'm only supposed to go back 400 years. So, I'm already a quarter of the way there. So, I'm just confused. Do I do it here? Oh, I do it in the dungeon. Okay. Okay. Who the fuck is that? Is that father? It's father. Let's do it. Let's see it. I love the artwork for these memories, by the way. I love it. I think this is... I remember as a kid thinking like, wow, this is really good. He proclaims with his last breath. That's right, his father dies. He's super sad, and he's a young prince that becomes a young king. No idea what to do. I seen it. Oh, my bad. The moon. The castle. Fire. Gotta throw a little love story in there. Gotta watch out for that stranger danger, bro. Who on earth are you? Another bed. Interesting. Cart. Okay. Are you this guy? And lady. The lady's name is Sophia? My daughter's name is Sophia. Is that a coinky dink? Did I do this subconsciously? Okay. Father? How is father here? Father died. I think when you do watch memories, though, I know that the castle starts changing its appearance. The dungeon changes its appearance. Lie in wait for us, veiled by the morning mist. Morning mist. Is this war? Interesting. Man, thank God for big boy damage. Repair. 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 I can't imagine what the Dark Chronicle is gonna fucking be like, or the Dark Cloud, whatever they name the last sword in this game is gonna be like with the critical ability on there. Oh my god. I'm already smashing and grabbing. Like it ain't nobody's business. We're 19. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so... Explosion, baby. Terra sword? Well, that's obviously not a sword. That has to be a spear for what's his name? Ungaga. I just remember when I first played this game using the other characters so much more often. But I've pretty much like soloed this game as Tone, like not even thinking. Horsey Rider. So there's 12 memories. I think 20 floors is about what we're looking for here, guys. I think 20 floors, 20 memories, I guess they would call it. We're on floor 8. I think we're about halfway through. Which means we're making pretty good time. Let's see. And I don't think we are getting memories as a whole. I think each... Well, no, that wouldn't make sense. That wouldn't make sense because we... Then that would be done in 12 floors. Yeah, no, never mind. I was gonna say, I think, therefore, my head hurts. But... I think I'm almost... never mind. It was a dumb theory. I was like, I think each floor is a memory. But that wouldn't make sense, because all these memories occurred 400 plus years ago. Okay, so we don't need to fight these guys. Hey, use with the stingies. Hey. Woo, I used a revive powder. I'm okay. Amadeus. Couldn't even give me something cool? Lame. Whoa. Beam me up, Scotty. We're at 122 years. We're gonna run back this way because this looks like it's a dead end as well. How dare you poison me? I'm the fucking... Fuck you! Sorry. I gotta work on my swearing. I think I should try to swear less. I told myself that when my daughter gets old enough to have a cell phone, or like, I guess when she turns 13 then, you know, whenever she's old enough to have Twitch, I told myself, I'm like, alright, I'll clean up my act. I mean, I'm still gonna be raunchy old chaos. There's no change in that. I'm like, but I'll try to be a little more family-friendly on stream when it, you know, family-esque friendly on stream. When there's a possibility that my firstborn impressionable child will be possibly watching. That's the funniest thing I've ever said. I'm being serious. I don't know. I don't want to like FaceTime my daughter one day and have her be like, tell me like a dick and fart joke involving blowjobs and anal. I'd be like, where did you learn that? She's like, oh, I'm so 9000. I'm like, you were in my chat last night when I was talking about anal and blowjobs. Never go ass to mouth. And she'd be like, yeah, it was real funny. What does that mean, Dad? I'm like, fuck. I don't want to be that guy. Well, honey, basically. Only hoes go ass to mouth on the first date. I gotta be considerate of the children. Alright, so I know I have another feather here. I can't keep walking so slow. Wow, I just annihilated. X to doubt? Hey, 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 hey! Katie, how about this? I'm gonna try my best. I'm gonna try my best to be a little more family friendly. I'm still gonna play the games that I play, but maybe a little less. Maybe I'll go Pixar on it and have humor that is only detectable by the mature audience who thought and what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Okay, I'll continue with the dick and fart jokes. I'm sure my daughter won't be on Twitch. I'll just have to like keep an eye open for like screen names that might be her. Wait a minute. There's a lot of new people here today. Any one of them could be my kid. So if you're there, go to bed. Oh, maybe that's what I gotta do. I just gotta make sure my streams are late. They are in a different time zone, so, you know, I gotta factor in the fact that the time zone differences might... Possibly, I think that I'm a trailblazer, Katie, in the field of dick and fart jokes, though. I think a lot of the jokes being told today are jokes I may have invented. Oh, I did learn a dad joke today, guys. Would you like to hear a dad joke from a dad? From a dad with a dad bod. There was a big accident in France today, guys. Huge accident. Cheese factory exploded. Yes, France, cheese factory explosions. No good. Debris was everywhere.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Indeed. I think that was pretty good. Because you guys know, like, brie is like a type of cheese, right? Right? I mean, I don't have to explain it. You guys get it. It's a pretty good joke. Good jokes need no explanations, right? Right. I'm glad we're all on the same page. You're not typing because it's funny. That's all. Yeah, you guys are so busy laughing at that dad joke that you don't have the energy nor the focus to type a response. It's okay. I get it. There's more where that came from. You guys just wait. I'm hitting you with all the dad jokes all the time. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Hee hee hee. Ha ha ha. Man, what is tickling my throat? I should go grab some of those tacos from dinner. Kels is like, we need to start holding ourselves more accountable and like really focus on our fitness and our health. I'm like, okay, yeah, I can do that. And then today she's like, what do you want to do for dinner? I was like, I don't know. We can do like salads, or she's like, how about Taco Bell? I'm like, is this where I'm supposed to keep you accountable of what you're eating and doing? She's like, no, we never discussed what day we were gonna start that. And I'm like, well, we could start today. He's like, kind of want Taco Bell. I'm like, okay, I guess we'll start Monday. About that. Leave it to Beaver. Alright, I already have the thingamabob, so I'm just gonna go up here. I'm gonna open all these chests that I'm gonna bizounce. And then I got those nuts. This is gonna be a mimic. No mimic. Okay, cool. Katie, I'm glad you're here, because playing Dark Cloud does make me want to, like, get back into, like, deep dungeon running. But, like, when do I ever have the time to run deep dungeon in Final Fantasy 14? Like, I'm thinking, like, maybe I should start small with some Heaven on High. You know, it's a shorter... it's a shorter, I log in the game almost every night. I probably play 14 for about, I don't know, I'm trying to think. Ooh, he almost got me there. I probably play for about an hour and a half every night. Every night, every other night, 2 hours every other night. I do a couple dailies. I almost have all of my melee leveled up to 90, which is exciting. Just literally the idea of trying to grind 200 floors. You haven't been back to Deep Dungeon? I like Deep Dungeon, but the time, I don't like the time sync. I don't like that I can sync 10 hours into content only to have, like, something slightly out of my control, like bad debuffs, bad buffs, a bad crit, you know, a bad double crit. Like, I don't like that can completely erase 10 plus hours of progress. Like, that just, it leaves the worst taste in my mouth. And I know that's part of the difficulty, but you're hoping that the new like veritable dungeons do it. Me too. They look interesting. I like the fact that it's a dungeon that, depending on how you run the dungeon, can modify how the dungeon, like, there's, like, the dungeon modifies itself to you. I think that's really cool. Wait, did I just waste all that fish? What? No, there's no way I would. There's no way. What else is below 60? Plants. And rocks. I'm hoping that the new dungeons that they are releasing do it, and I hope that the next live letter, because they've specifically said that these dungeons are not replacing. Same. It was my thing for, like, if you go on to twitchtracker.com and you look up my channel, it still says that Final Fantasy 14 is the most, is like the biggest game that I've played. Like, if you were to go to Twitch Tracker, if you had never been to my channel before, and you just go to twitchtracker.com and look at Chaos Unfolding, it would still look like I am a Final Fantasy 14 full-time streamer. It's still considered like my #1 game. Which I think is funny, because, like, Oh yeah, no, but he said that these dungeons do not replace Deep Dungeon. And they mentioned in another live letter in the last year that it's there, they're just tweaking it. They gotta fine-tune it, they gotta tweak it. There was something about it that wasn't finished to have it released, you know, with the expansion or, like, already. So it's done, or not done. Done's not the right word. The concept is there. They said it's going to be different than Heaven on High and Palace of the Dead, but it's still Deep Dungeon. It's still going to be challenging, you know. It's going to be, you know, like, it's there. It's there. They just haven't announced it yet officially as, like, a name or anything like that. In fact, I think the last time they mentioned it, I believe they alluded to that it was going to be on the moon. Oh no, it's definitely showing up in Endwalker. Pretty much what they said, they're like, okay, we didn't introduce one in Shadowbringer because we have the concept, but we weren't able to really, you know, make the time to release it. So they pretty much said it's coming out in Endwalker, and we know where we're gonna put it. And I believe it was alluded to being on the moon. And in fact, recently there's been a few cutscenes, or I think there's either part of the MSQ or part of the side quests. They pretty much mentioned that, like, oh, you know, the bunnies on the moon did this thing that you're gonna want to see, but it's not ready yet. And, like, they've mentioned it in-game, just no name. And but I'm almost positive I remember seeing it, and I remember other people commenting like, oh yeah, they're finally talking about the... I have not watched the 6.2 trailer yet. I do know 6.2 comes out next week, though, if I recall correctly, which is pretty much what everybody was predicting. Blood Agreement? That sounds epic. You're super excited to find out who the character is. There's the new character? Is it Graha Tiha's cousin? Tiha Grahohi? Tiha Grabroni? There's a Reaper. Oh, well, I know that, do they show that guy that was, like, in the cutscene? There was, like, a guy that they recently, like, he was, like, a Void Scent dude, right? Void Scent guy? It was, like, Xenos' like, Void Scent form. That's Laha Breha? I don't think so. I don't know. I'd have to watch the trailer. Is that the new guy you're talking about, or is there a different new guy? Because I'm maining Reaper this time, so I'm down for more Reaper action. Oh, it's a she. It's a girl. Pull it up? You pull it up. I'm busy fighting through time right now? Gosh. No, really, if you do find it, post me the link, and I'll watch it on stream. I'll watch it on stream right now. Content, though. Yeah, I'm saying I'm really bad at finding that stuff. I know it's probably gonna be like something easy to find. This is gonna be a mimic. Nope, not a mimic. It's on the special site. I can't go on there. I'm not special enough. Lazy ass? All day, every day. This is the mimic. It's not a mimic. Okay, I'll use a treasure chest key. Check my items. I think I already got... Yeah, I already did. Okay, so I'm just going for the green bowls here. You spent it. Okay. Let me finish floor 12 here, and we will watch 6.2 trail. I appreciate you. So I don't need to go in any rooms. We're gonna speedrun this. We're gonna speedrun this. Duran's feather, don't fail me now. Oh wait. Okay, so the only thing left are those treasure chests. Do I even care about them? Alright, let me just see what the door needs here. Oh, fuck me, Dasher! Shit! I gotta get the chest. I gotta get the chest. So then I'll zone out. And we'll watch. Damn Dasher, what an offer! I confused. But it's not. You talking about how Dasher smacked that? All on the floor. Hit that, give me some more. Oh, you know, I figured that with a name like Dasher it'd be quick, so, you know, over and done with. Magical? Ooh, I need magical. Damn, Daniel! Oh no, my feather broke. I think I have another one. Two more. The gods for small favors. Okay. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Boom, boom, boom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Alright, alright. Keep on rolling, baby. You know what time it is. Freak, baby. Freak, baby. Alright, we're gonna bounce out. We're gonna watch this thingamabob. I feel like I'm pretty good at... Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's read up. Yeah. 15. So there's two MMO Final Fantasies. 14 and 11. 11, I love 11. 11's like my go-to. I just checked. I was like, am I still muted? 11 is like my favorite MMO, but I just don't have the time to play a game like 11. But I love hot dogs, man. But, yeah, 15 has the start, and then 15 has its DLCs, 14 has its expansions, 14 has its, monthly subscription, but... Hold on, let's see. Do I still have that command? Let's see. Trial. Or is it? How do I never remember this fucking command? Squall is 8. Squall's 8. I don't remember who the main character of 9 is. I never got into 9. I played 9 for like an hour. The art style just wasn't for me, but it's in my mix of things to play. VV is 9. But Squall, I believe, is 8. So, Kawaki, I'm only just now actually starting to play 1 through 6. I beat 1. I'm playing 2. Because I'm with you. I never played anything before 7. And I only just beat 7 Remake. The plan is to play the original 7 eventually. Well, you know, there's not really a lot to see gameplay-wise when it comes to those older 2D sprite games, you know. But I would love to stream 1 through 6, but I don't really do PC streaming. Because my computer is really just designed for, you know, streaming and not gaming. So to do gaming and streaming, even with them being like, you know, really low-key, low-grade games, I just don't want to. I don't want to be like, okay, guys, I'm playing Final Fantasy 2 tonight on stream, and then try to play it and have it fuck up and be. You know, I hate when like I'm ADHD like a motherfucker. You guys probably know that already. So like I get fucked up when like I have to make plans. I have to make plans. And if my plans that I make get deviated, I get all fucked up sometimes. It's really bad sometimes. So, like, I don't want to be like, all right, guys, here's the game we're going to play tonight. And then have it just be like, nope, you thought you were playing that tonight. And then I have to, like, switch. Not that I'm not good at, like, reacting to change or anything like that. I don't know. My stream is just like, I love my stream. I love you guys. I love my stream. And, I just want it to be perfect. Be perfect for all of you. I want you to be entertained, and I want you to entertain me. but mostly me entertain you. You can entertain me? Ooh la la. Katie, thanks for being here. I appreciate you, and thanks for pulling up that that trailer. I appreciate you. Oh God. Oh God. Hugs. I like hugs. Good night, Key, but I'm gonna start calling you that from now on. Wait, no, I'm not. Never mind. I know better than that. I know better. But thank you very much for sharing that trailer. And check it out on YouTube, everybody. If you're not subscribed and following now, follow me on twitch.tv/Chaos Unfolding and subscribe at Chaos Unfolding TV. That's youtube.com/Chaos Unfolding TV. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I need to get better at doing that. People say that I'm entertaining. Oh, that's right, you're frozen. Kitty cat time. People say that I have the inner workings to be a star, but I'm not a star yet, so I don't think they're right. They're like, if you just told people to subscribe, they'll do it. I'm like, I don't think that's how that works, Jimmy. But no, seriously, thank you all for being here tonight. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. We are zooming. We're zooming and doom. We're zooming to doom. This is the exit. No, it's not the exit. Wait. Is this a door or a door? Okay, it's a locked door. Okay. Are you still frozen? You are. Oh, I'm out of frozen. Just let it go. Let it go. Potato cake. I know, Kawaki, you're just being polite, but I appreciate you saying that I'm entertaining. Trying to be, at least. Oh, God. There you go. Now I'm center screen. Man, imagine if there was chests up here. That would be wild. Chests and bad guys. Ooh. Okay. What I should have done is when I had left, I should have bounced out. Or not left. When I did I should have bounced out when I did the reaction to that trailer. So I get a diamond, because I'm almost ready to level up this guy, this dude's sword. Don't lick me, bruh. Alright. What do we got here? I need some MPs. MPs, please. Upgrade. Alright, still need a lot of fish, still need some stone. Wait, did it say that my... Oh no, okay, I still need MP. Probably need MP 90? This should be enough stone. We'll see if 60 is where it needs to be. 60, and we need some of this. And then I can start working on the elemental stuff. Though, if I had enough gold, which I thought I wish I did, the real play move would be using items, the gems. So maybe I can try. Ooh, there we go. Big money right there. Let's see. So I can skip most of these guys now. Find the exit. Only open chests. Only problem with doing that, it does hinder my gold intake. Let's see. Items. Gold. I have enough to buy another diamond. Diamonds are good. Oh damn! I thought I was going towards the exit, but you know what? I don't have a treasure chest key. Okay. Relax. Explosion. Ooh, that's a big boy. I just don't understand why almost every monster in every other zone drops gold. And it's like, now I got a weapon with big bucks on it, and it's not dropping no gold. I needs that gold. Hey, excuse me, sir. Stop it. Let me murder you. Thank you. It must be bad RNG, Kawaki, because it's like, I feel either that or it's just this zone. This zone just is not very generous with the gold, considering most of the upgrades you can buy now. You know, they're like, oh, we don't want to just like give you a bunch of gold, because that would be, you know, you're just gonna upgrade everything to the end. It's like, yeah, that's why you put the guy there, right? Prem water. Grazie. Prego. Alright, let's get this bread. Alright, let's see what we can be. We're gonna bounce out. We are zooming, man. I feel like we're gonna be done within the hour. Without a doubt. Minimal doubt. I'm waiting for the environment to change, though. I do recall the environment changing, like the dungeon starts looking more, I definitely don't need all these. Like, it starts looking more like an actual castle. Nope, I need those. Okay. The problem is I don't remember what gems do what. I kind of remember that the ruby does fire and something else. Let's see. We are gonna leave. Let's see what I need. So it's pretty much confirmed that we need 60 and above on this stuff in order to level up. And we need 60 and above on fire, thunder, and holy. Okay, so I'm trying to remember. I think granite gives me fire and ruby gives me fire. I think pearl is good too. I'm gonna have to look this up real quick. Let's see. Dark cloud gems stats. So diamond gives +5 to all anti-monster. Alright, let's see. Let's go. We're gonna bounce out. We're gonna try to be smart here, because I can buy 2 of these crystals. We need fire, thunder, holy, rock stuff, and other stuff. So let's see. What do we got here? Fire, rock, beast. I don't need beast, but I do need rock and I need fire. So granite is looking pretty solid. Thunder, undead. I do need undead. Endurance is maxed out though. So I can't really, that would be not great. Let's see. I do need magic. Magic, wind. Wind's fine, and sky. I don't need sky, so that's not good. Sun, I can't get. Topaz, 10 speed and 5 attack. I could use more attack. Undead and sky. That +10 for undead and sky is probably a pretty good investment. Ruby's no good. Pearl's no good. I'd probably be better off. I'm probably good doing a diamond and a granite. Let's see. I don't need that. Fire and a granite, I think. Let's see. Granite and a diamond is what I said. Yes, yes. Yeah. So diamond and a granite. Alright, so customize. Okay, so that should put that above that. And we'll do this. And that, I mean, it puts me a lot closer. I don't have any more fish. But I do need undead. Alright. Okay, back to the dungeon. I'm gonna have the dark cloud before the boss fight. Hands down, without a doubt. These motherfuckers. Shadow key. Alright, we grinding. Oh, fuck you, bro. Do you see that? He just like spit mad fire on me right now. I'm afraid to. Ooh, stamina, nice. Stamina's good. I've been like avoiding using any of those things, man. That would be a hell of a run. All trap circle run. See a trap circle? Run it. There's 3 on this level. I'm gonna go on this one. Let's see what happens. Oh, it would decrease my weapon MP. I should have never ruined everything. My perfect weapon. I should check. This guy just got a bunch of new weapons. This is poison. Oh, nothing. Ooh, this is fucking baller. 120 attack. What? That's insane. Did you get any new rings? I don't think you got really any new rings. This guy got an axe, I think. No, just more battle axes? Okay. Keep your secrets, then, Gandalf. Alright. Let's do some Healy boys. Guy keeps giving me ice. I got all this ice, but no fish. Alright. I don't think I got the clock hands yet. Probably get it in these. One of these last 3 guys. We'll go up. Yeah, these guys suck. Oh my god. Okay, so I got that. Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic. I remember one time I did accidentally step on one of those, whatchamacallits. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I saw that. Oh, I almost died there. Would not have been good. Piece of chicken. Let's put, revival powder there. doesn't happen again. I looked out one time. with the circle traps. I was trying to level up a weapon, the big Buck's hammer actually, and I had just used a level up powder on one of them. Or no, I didn't use a level up powder. Pretty much, it was at a +2. I like found a level up powder. It leveled up naturally. All right. So then it was plus. Pretty much, I was at +3. I leveled. No, I was at plus. I got to plus. I was a level +1, and then it went to +2 naturally. I had a power up powder, and then I walked through one of those on accident, which basically it was like I went from like a level like nothing to level 5 in like 1 level because I leveled up, had a power up powder. Oh, fuck me, hell. Oh, no, no, no. Thank you, sir. Yeah, and pretty much the trap sprung, and it was like, oh, you get a full, you know, level up on your weapon, and it just literally leveled up. So it was like an actual like super big. It's not like I was like halfway there and it like I walked over and it was like, here's your level. It was like I leveled up, I just built it up, I walked over, it built up again, I was at 4, and then I was like, all right, I might as well use the powder, and made it level 5. And it was like within 1 level, I was like, bada bing, bada boom. That's what I like to see. So yeah, I lucked out hard. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, poison, check. Ooh. Alright, I think I can go to the exit now, but I want to definitely try to get 1 more level. Let's go. Nuifa. Oh, my abs must already be full. Damn. I gotta be close now. Alright, magic. Still need fire, thunder. Okay, so. Let's get thunder done. And I guess we'll keep pushing undead. And while we're here, we'll repair. Okay, I definitely need to check out these chests though, but I'm not gonna focus too much on fighting. Unless they're... I mean, everybody here is pretty easy. They're all pretty much weak to Holy, and Holy's like my best attribute here. I've got Frozen. Wasn't cool, bro. You need to stop giving me speed upgrades, though. What the hell, man? Give me magic upgrades. I need magic. I need Wujak. God damn, some of these monsters like swipey, no swipey. Why you even trying to challenge me? Alright, let's check this chest. God damn, black dragon. Woo! Gotta keep it interesting, guys. Gotta keep it interesting. Alright, so we're on floor 16. I can't believe I'm already on floor 16. Though, I will say the first few floors, we lucked out, guys. We definitely lucked out. We got clock hands early. Thirsty quicker. Woo! That made my butthole kiss itself. That's weird. It's very seldom that you get rooms in these dungeons that have nothing in them. But that had nothing in it. Not even a chest. Okay, though. Keep your secrets. Yeah, pretty much, Kawagi, all the mask guys just suck. They all just suck. Wow, that was close. I mean, I had an auto repair on anyways, but still, whew, that was a close one. Birth of the Demon? Oh yeah, we're super close to being done. If that's the Birth of the Demon, I can't imagine there being a lot of different memories after that, considering that's the memory we're trying to change or whatever. You know what I mean? At 17? Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Dark Cloud acquired. Woo! So I'm thirsty. Let's drink some water. Some tasty water. We're gonna actually heal because I don't know where the next pond is. I'm not sure why that didn't hurt me, but damn, hitting that shield really just hurt the weapon a lot. King Mimic? Nope. Explosion Trap. Ooh, that's a man-eater? I don't think I ever remember seeing that one. That's a new one for me. Pow! Iframes! Alright. God damn, that guy. Like, hitting the dragons, like, hurts weapons so much. Alright, I don't really want to use more healing items. I'm just gonna have to try to really zip through, touch this ball. Nice, that's exactly what I needed. Count it, count it. Make it without the Heelys first. Shit. Alright, alright. We'll drink. Oh, I'm so close to leveling up this weapon though. Alright, 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 alright. Let's go, let's go. I think if I fight these two guys, the weapon will level up. Or I'll die horribly. There we go. Count it. Got it. Live it. Love it. Laugh it. Woo. Customize. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, wait. How much gold do I have? Only 6. That's not good. Well, maybe I can make it 3. Maybe I can make it 3. Alright, we are going to... Zouts. I was just thinking, I was like, well, if I have enough gold, I could buy a diamond, but I don't have enough gold. Because this level's been so fucking skimpy with my gold. But it's okay. 10:30. I wish this game would just automatically switch you, because it's so, like, for the door switching, or not even door switching, but for, like, for that, it's like, oh my god, just let me jump over. No, I didn't want to go to the next floor. Alright, fine, we're going to the next floor. Alright, I guess we'll upgrade this weapon then. I mean, I didn't have enough to buy a diamond anyways, even if I sold shit. Repair. What's the build-up? What's the build-up? So, oh, I need more thunder? Does it have to be... Well, the fire is less than what I need. Okay. I thought everything needed to be 60, so that's good. That's good to know. So, holy and thunder. Do I have thunder? I don't have any thunder. Alright, well, I know I need ghosty boys and fishy boys. I don't have any of that with me. I am... a failure. Okay. I guess we got mages to fight in here, and beasts and plants and shit. Thoughts and prayers? I don't know. There might be plants. There might be a lot of... Is this going to be an all-minute floor? Yep. It's alright. Mimics drop gold. All mimic. I'm gonna have a lot of memories to watch. I think that would make an interesting YouTube video, just doing all memories. All right, you're not an all mimic floor. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You're just a mostly mimic floor. I get it. I get it. I get it. Broken sword. So we're gonna do this part first. Poor Zhao. I can't remember last time I switched to Zhao. I honestly, I'm surprised it would have made sense because I really think there's only 20 floors in this dungeon. 20 floors tops. And I really felt, I was like, this would be the dungeon that they give us like 6 floors back to back. Limited floor, only Tone. Limited floor, only Zhao. Limited floor, only Garu. Limited, like, back to back, limited floors, only this guy, only, like, you use every single person at the end. But then again, like, everybody has preferences as to who they used and who they didn't use, so I guess that kind of, like, forces people to play people you don't want to play. But that's the whole point. Like, that's kind of like the point. Like, they're like, listen, you need at least to have one decent weapon on each guy to get through one floor. But, hey, I'm not the game dev. Ain't me, couldn't be. I wish this level has been like really abusing character change when it comes to like flying over gaps. I wish they would just not do that. I mean, how many what's the word? Gas doors have I opened with Ungaga? Like what? 1, 2 maybe since I left the desert? Lame. You gonna be a real chest? Yes. Force chest open explosion? Nice. Ooh, cross hinder. What does that do? That has a special thing on there, I think. No? This has no... I thought the cross hinder definitely had something on there, but okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I see you, cross hinder, doing nothing special. It looks very cool. It's a cool design. Man, this sword is not even close to leveling up. That's probably a good thing. Give me some time. We get another diamond in the rough. Of course you're a fucking mimic. Get out of here, mimic. At least the mimics always drop gold. I'm almost positive they always drop gold. Alright, there's no way this is a mimic team. Okay, good. Good. Alright. Zip, zop, and the booty bop repair. I have not gotten a single item to go into the back rooms. That is interesting. I'm really surprised about that. Oh, no. No. All right, here's what I need to do. Here's what I need to do. I am going to do... Oh my god, this is gonna take fucking forever. Nice. Mage Slayer. I love how I was literally just talking. I was just like, oh yeah, what they need to do is totally do this, this, and this. Why? I can't believe they didn't do this. Little did I fucking know. Little did he know. He fucked up. Oh my God. Thunder. So I have to just hope that I get the hand soon, because I don't want to play as these people. Did I just subconsciously know that this was going to happen? Is this why this is happening to me right now? Did I call my own fate? Did I manifest this? Here I was going, oh, I'm surprised they didn't make me play as every character in the last level. I mean, that's weird. That's so weird. Why wouldn't they make me do that? It's the last level. Oh my god, there's so many bad guys left. Let's see. Do I have a stronger 44? I don't think I have anything stronger than a 44. Let's check my attribute. I have no attributes. That's probably a problem. That's definitely an issue. Let's fire it up. Let's repair. And then let's give it some fire attribute. Let's see if that helps. Let's see if that helps. No! Just wasted a bomb. I suck. No, fire does not help me in this case. Okay, let's take that fire off. Let's take that fire off. Let's replace it with some ice baby. Let's go. I don't have a bandit slingshot in here that's better than the double impact? Oh, that's right. That's even worse? Oh my god. Oh my god, what am I doing with my life? Let's just turn that off. Yes, much better, much better, much better, much better. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, these liches aren't too bad. We can just do liches all day. Oh, no. I hope that didn't glitch. I had one glitch so far in this game where I went to go into a back door, like back room area, and I like fell through the floor. Luckily, I was able to use an escape powder to get out. But I literally thought I fucked up my game. I was like, fuck. I was like, you gotta be kidding me right now. 2 HP. I'm really hoping that I find a pawn, because I really hate using... I was like, please, come on, give me the drop. I need the drop. I need the drop, and I need the... It's gonna be in the dancer. I got a feeling this guy's about to drop the item I need. Shit. No pawn? Damn. Oh, at least these abs are full. Alright, so this so far has not helped me. So we're gonna make it faster, I guess? Like, come on, don't be a mimic though. Don't be mimics, guys. Just be cool cats and kittens. Like you, don't be a mimic. Okay, okay. So I was about to say, I was like, if this is a poison trap, I'm fucked. Oh, the poison goes away because it killed me. Interesting. I'm actually not too upset about that. I had a key. I should have just used the key gun. Another cross hinder. I think it only does that when I'm like low on space. Oh yeah, that was not good. Let's just get rid of this chopper. Get rid of the chopper. Magical power. Good. Come on, don't make me go all the way back. Don't make me go all the way back to that room. Give it. Oh, you cock. Wait. Let me just make sure I'm not dumb. Alright, good. I haven't gotten it already. I was like, maybe I already got it and I'm just dumb and didn't realize it. Definitely a possibility, guys. So I'm almost positive. So this floor and the Goro floor will be the hardest ones if they make me play all 6 characters. Ungaga has a decent weapon. Ruby has a decent weapon. And I mean Osman, I can get through with Osman. It's just gonna be this and Goro. I hate that shit. Nice. Nice. Killed all my bombs though, but it's okay. It's okay. For now, it's okay. Do I have another feather? I do have another feather. I think it's the same feather, so we'll see if This is the way to be. Let's go. Stuck on the fucking corner. Coming around the mountain when she comes. So, well, I doubt it. I doubt they're gonna make me go through each individual dining floor. We'll go to the next floor. That'll be the test. That'll be... oh my god. I was about to say, please just give me the door item so I could leave. Don't have a treasure key. Okay, so I can't do this half covered. So we're gonna do that. Are you about to give me an axe that's better? No, of course not. My god, this weapon is... do I have anything? 66, 65, 40, 65, 555. Alright, yeah, okay, I guess I don't have anything better. Do I need a different attribute? Ice is fire is the only attribute. Okay. Okay. At least this is about to level up. Oh my god, Goro. Goro. Let's do that. We're just gonna have to, like, go balls to the wall on this. Yes! Get me the fuck out of here. As predicted. So if there is a floor for each person, and it's 21, I'm just doing the math. 10:45. I mean, it's pot. If I get good drops on Ruby and Ungaga's floor, all right. And obviously, I need to switch to fire. Gotcha. That makes sense. It's just, isn't it funny? Like, before we got here, I'm just like, oh yeah, It's weird that they haven't made me play as all the other characters yet. It's the last area. You'd think they'd want me to play as all the other characters, and here we fucking are. At least Ruby and, like, Ungaga has a sword. Like, his weapon is, like, 120. He has a 120 weapon on him. So that's good. That is solid. An empty floor? They gotta stop giving me these empty rooms. Come on. I do see the water thing though, so let's skip some guys. Wait. Nice. Nice. I don't know if fire actually does better, considering my holy is so much higher. Not 100% sure on that. Nice. I don't even know if I want to look. I'm close to leveling up, so let's just kill one or two more guys. Oh, okay. Oh, they're all bats? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's go. I feel like I've really neglected, like, all the other characters in this game. To a degree. Alright, no chest. No chest, no tiki, no washi. I'm gonna check this chest down here. Something good. Soap, fuck you. I ain't dirty, you dirty hoe. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. So I can assume this is Ruby. The next one will be Ungaga, which he has a decent weapon. Shouldn't be too bad. And then there's Osmond. And then one last floor. Yeah, 24 floors? 24, 25 floors? I think I did that math right. Just make sure I got the right weapon on. That's a good weapon. Oh my god, this is a big boy weapon. I definitely lucked out with this pole, for sure. thing needs a lot of shit to build it up. I don't know why this weapon's so freaking fragile, though. Oh, well, I was just beating it off. Beating off that shield. Alright, so this is gonna level up quick. So, let me just make sure I'm not fucking this up. So, thunder. We're gonna switch this fire to thunder. Thunder. I can't believe I just busted through a whole weapon's HP. That's nuts, man. Nuts. Nuts, I say! What should I put in? Well, this weapon seems to be not doing too great, so we're going to take that off. We're going to double repair powder. That's what we're going to do. Out of feathers. Nice. Nice. Alright, so we can assume that there's probably going to be a wind door that we're going to have to go through. Silly wabbit. Pterosaur, let's upgrade you. Upgrade. Repair. Build up. Need all the reptar. God damn, I can't believe how much you can upgrade at one time, though. That's ridiculous. I think this is one of them. I have no idea what the time item is for this floor, though. I haven't seen a single one drop. Get out of here, Joker. Boom. Get that money, honey. Holy gem. Give me some gems. Gemmy gems. Okay, I see you, Alexander, with your poison and your bullshit. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I yield! Ooh, that was close. Whew. Okay, oh, you're a big boy. You're a big boy. You're a big boy. Okay. Don't get shot. Don't get shot. Please be a water pool. Please be a water pool. Please be a water pool. That's the exit. I don't think I have the thingamabob for the exit. Ooh, shit. Woosah, woosah, woosah. Man, I know I'm just gonna drop a... Yes! Yes, thank you. Thank you. Easy, free heals is what I like to see. Poison I can deal with. I have things for poison. Let's do it. Better weapon that I got? Don't think so. 7 branch sword. That's a good sword. I remember 7 branch sword being a decent sword. Alright, let me please. How is this sword almost dead already? I feel like all I do is repair this fucking thing, man. Yes, yes, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't be a mimic. Thank you. Cheese, please. Alright, and there's the exit there. So we're just gonna do a quick little thirsty boy here. We'll get through the Osmond level, hopefully quickly. There's a chest over here. I know it's probably not gonna be anything good. Oh my god, it's a fucking dragon. I don't care about none of that. I don't care about none of that. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. So we are gonna do this. We're gonna do the Osmond floor. It's 11 o'clock. All right, maybe I'll go. Let's see if I can finish this. Let's see if I can finish the story by 12. And then I think, I know it's gonna be a little crazy to think, but I think I can get through all of the demon... Oh, God, okay. Everybody's already here to party. Cool story. Cool story, bro. Cool. Hey. Oh, I'm already in like Flynn, guys. That's what I like to see. I just know that I need to get out of the dungeon and do some maintenance on some of these weapons, get some repair powders. We're already exiting. God, Osmond is a beast. Upgrade. What's the build-up on this? Looks like I was going for the first version. Osmond's like, time travel's great. Everybody uses swords and pikes and spears, and I have a gun. Idiots. Wait, this is probably the exit right here. dungeon temporarily. Wow, I was like, oh man, I guess we'll just burn through this till midnight. And here I am, like, last floor already. Let's see. Let me check some items. Let me see what I got chilling in here. Not as much as I thought I had, but it is what it is. We're gonna do this. We're gonna check the Saxon. We're gonna check that in. We're gonna actually keep that. Delete all those. Why did they give me so many of these axes, man? Alright, do I got fish boys? I do have a fish boy. That's good. I need a fish boy. Bum 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 ba da da da. Fish and dead. Fish and dead. Fish and dead. Okay, definitely don't have enough to buy that, but let's sell some stuff. Alright, so I can buy something. Fish and the dead. Fish and the dead. Do I still have that page open? Dead. Does any of this give me fish? Fish, fish, fish. Or sea. Sea, sea, sea. Fish, sea, fish, sea. All sky. Nothing gives me sea. Or marine. Okay, aquamarine, ice, and marine. Marine, marine. Anything else gives me marine? Nope. Okay, well, the rest of the marine stuff doesn't help me, so I'm not gonna look at that. I guess diamond would be my best option. Dragon plant. Wind sky. What attachments can I buy? I do need MP. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna sell all this shit. Yeah, the diamond is good. The diamond will benefit me because the two breakers that I need do not appear to be, they don't, like, help me out. Because I need magic, and I need, like, let's see, I need magic, and I need... magic, thunder, holy, undead, and marine. So the thunder and the pearl might be good because it gives me 10 thunder, 10 undead. Let's see, what else gives me holy? 5 attack, plant, beast. So the diamond probably does me good. All right, I can't complain about that. We definitely got to take this off. Let's take this off. Maybe I'll be better off getting a holy and a thunder to go on this aqua. Let's see. Can I buy? So I can't buy. I can't buy holy and thunder and all that here. It does not appear I can. Definitely need some repair fingers. Get rid of the sub, get that. Okay. Some of these. Alright. so we are gonna buy a diamond, because I think... I mean, at the end of the day, diamond's good anyways, because the breakers just... They just give you a decent amount of damage out. Customize. Okay, and that almost puts me at where I need to be. Now, I can go to another area. I think if I go to Queens, I can get another undead. I wish I could get more magic. Because the well, I could have bought magic from the Fairy King. Maybe I should just throw a magic on there. But I think this chick sells... Yes, okay, so we'll buy one of those. Okay. Not that that's gonna do a whole lot in what I'm about to do, but you know, it do. Gallery of Time, we'll do the last level. Really? You're not gonna limited zone me to just tone? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Excuse me. Wow, that poison is ticking. Alright, so that's lightning crystal. Weapon. Attribute. Open sesame. Ah, shit. Woo. Magical power +3? Oh my god. Oh my god, I needed that. Because I believe once I get, I think once that's at 90 or 90 plus, that's in it to win it. There's the exit. I am Tone, I fear nothing. Okay. So I would like a puddle to stand in though. It is very, maybe it's because I haven't done all of the memories yet. Because I almost remember, I swear I remember, ooh, hey, Lich. Oh, thank you. Oh. He sucker punched me. I recall, I thought, well, actually now that I'm looking around, this looks cleaner and more put together. Like, it's a good thing I have all this stand-in powder. Wow, there I was, distracted. Like a bitch. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Da-da-da. Oh, shit. Woo! Tap, tap, tap. Alright, I see the two objects, the two goals. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna... So I just got a feather. The feather... Do a little speedy boy action. Water puddles? Oh my god. Means I actually have to heal like a heathen? Fair enough. Note to self, I gotta buy some meat before the boss battle. Note to self. Got him. Alright, I gotta get this last Ultima. Atma. Whatever you want to call it. Ooh, I do look like I'm pretty close to leveling up, so I might have to, oh shit. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely not leveling up this level. Damn, I really thought I was gonna have the Dark Cloud before we fight the last boss. Question is... So I'm gonna put the clock in. Okay, so I can't leave until I do all the dreams. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom. We're gonna go through all of the memories. Yeah, it'll be interesting. All right, I'm back. Switch to game mode. Switch to game mode. Put my face back up on there. Okay, so let's pour a drink. Let's do this proper. A little whiskey. Thanks for everybody hanging out tonight. I really do appreciate it. And I'm not gonna leave you hanging. I'm not gonna leave you hanging on this boss here, like I have the last few bosses. We're gonna do the Giorama. Let's start with the first memory. We're gonna go through all the memories. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put all the memories together. Then we're gonna watch all the memories one by one. First guy is this father, I believe. Menace of the West. Black Robe Man. That's that. think this is bloody dress, but we're gonna try. Nope. Okay. Could that be? Fort. And bloody agreement. Okay. Art. What is this? Light. Wizard. Hello? Wizard? Moon. Sophia. Way to be. Doors. Doors are nice. And what is this? Assassin? Okay. Surely. Yeah, especially since like all of these only take like a minute tops. I think this would be an interesting little YouTube video. Not that a lot of people are going to be looking it up, but you know, I don't necessarily make content like that. It is what it is. It gotta be what it gotta be. I just think it'd be neat to be able to like, look it up all in one spot. Yeah. Sword. And boom. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 to see. They're about a minute apiece. Let's start. Drinks, check. Let's do put a little bubbly in that. Crowning Day. Wait, let me do a thing. The story of the East King. Crowning Day. By law and my will, the crown is yours. He proclaims with his last breath. Then I begged his lifeless form. Tell me, Father, what should I do as king? End memory. The night of the ceremony. It was the day of my crowning that I met you. Your blue eyes catch mine once, and then you vanish. Who on earth are you? Reunion in the storm. I want to meet you again. That's all I can think of now. Then the minister rushed into my room in a panic. Princess's buggy of neighbor country is missing in the storm. I reunited with you. 1 hour after that. Wah-ha-ha. Sounds a little creepy when he says it that way. The first campaign. They lie in wait for us. Veiled by the morning mist, I give my troops the signal. The cavalry slices through. This ferocity before me. Is this war? I thought I heard my father's voice. Do not fear. Your task is to protect this country. Gotta protect that country. Menace of the West. Allies fall. The West has a wizard with fearful power. Are we losing? No, I will not retreat. I must hold here, or those devils will invade your castle. The deal. The deal. A long time has passed since the war began. We are nearly defeated. To regroup, I took rest at a safe place, apparently by a tree. Then a black-robed man approaches from behind the trees. You want the power to win this day? I can give it to you. Oh, really? Devil Man. The Dark Power. Light from my hands destroys my enemies. Is this black power? I borrowed the power of devils, but now I can save my comrades. With this force, I will never let them touch you. The Assassin. Drunk with victory, I return to the castle. We will meet again. You come sooner than expected. Simply seeing you revives my spirit. How could I realize you, the imposter, the one who would take my life? What? Must be protected. Disbelief cuts through the shock. It would have been me. The knife was meant for me. Why do you smile? Because you saved the one you love? What about me? Who? Who should I protect from now on? Who are we? Who? The birth of a demon. Something was born for me, something evil and powerful. Black blood in me gave birth to the devil. My endless hatred and bitterness from losing you is his energy. Uh-oh, 2 left. Things lost. First my kingdom fell, then you. I lost both you and my country. I lost everything. Everything. I lost what? No. No. That's not it. What I really lost was myself. The departure. There is only one way. I don't care if I scar the world. I will stop him and get everything back. Everything. I've seen all of it. All of it. Now it's time to touch the clock. And go back. Even further. You're the ruler of this kingdom now. Those were my father's last words. Then I asked my father, who had shut his eyes for the last time, Father, tell me, if I am to be king, what am I to accomplish? I met you the night of the ceremony where I was officially to become king. Your blue eyes. When I saw them, I felt inexplicable excitement, but you suddenly disappeared in the crowd. Who on earth are you? I want to see you again. That's all I can think of these days. Then the minister came to my room, the desperate look on his face. A carriage carrying a princess of our neighboring kingdom is lost in the storm. Stupid minister. It was 1 hour later that I met you again. Enemies lurk behind the morning mist while I calm my seat. I send the sign to my thousands of allies behind me. All at once, the cavaliers advance. I witness a fearsome scene unfold before me. Perhaps a chaos unfolding. Is this war? I thought I heard my father's voice. Do not fear. Your task is to defend this kingdom. All my allies fall, one after another. The West has a wizard with fearful powers. Are we going to be defeated? No, I won't let that happen. I must defend this place, or the devils of the West will invade your castle. I cannot allow it. A long time has passed since the battle started. Our troops were almost totally wiped out. I was taking a brief rest to formulate a plan to turn the tide. It was then a man came to me, a man in a black robe, who asked me, "Do you want to power to win this battle?" The light coming from my hands obliterates my enemies. Is this the dark power? I bargained with the devil for his power, but I, with it, can save us all. If I have this power, no one can harm you. I was euphoric at the victory when I returned to the castle. Soon I would see you again. You come. Sooner than I thought, my heart spent from the battle raced. I didn't know that you, who entered my room, would be the imposter who was after my life. I couldn't believe it. It should have been me. You saved my life at the expense of your own. Why do you smile? Because you saved the one you loved? But what about me? Who am I to save? Something was born in me that night. Something malevolent and terrible. The black blood that now coursed through my gave birth to the thing, that evil. Sadness, anger, and hatred at losing you. This endless blackness is the energy that feeds him. My kingdom was laid to waste at his hand. I lost not only you, my beloved, but my land, my people. I lost everything. Everything. No. What am I saying? No, that's not it. No. Wrong. Wrong! What I really lost was myself. There's only one way to do it. I don't care if I destroy space and time in the process. I will do it. I will stop him. I will take back everything. Everything I lost. All of it. All of it. This game's got a great story, man. Like, once you really get into it, they obfuscate the hell out of it during the whole story. They're like, oh, there's a Dark Genie, there's a Dark Genie. You see Seta for like 2 seconds in like one dungeon, and then maybe 2 seconds in another dungeon. And like, suddenly you're just like, oh, everything's about him. Yep. It's like, you're so vain, and I bet you think this game is about you. You're so vain. I think I remember what needs to happen. Like, there's like a boss, right? I think there's a boss fight. Either it's a boss fight, or you have to like make a choice. But either Seta dies to the assassin, or I die to the assassin, or the assassin is the boss. Yes, sir. Womp, womp, womp. I remember fighting the Dark Genie. I remember the three-color eyes and the memories. I remember there being, like, you gotta, like, hit the colored eyes with the right... An assassin from the West. Whoa, 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 not fair, not cool. This guy looks like he's related to the Joker in Queens. Damn, Daniel. That's such a reveal, though. This assassin isn't from the West, it's from your own court. Man. Damn, Daniel. Still a better love story than Twilight. Are you an assassin too? Astronaut boys coming in with the flip. What is good? How you be? Thanks for sticking with me. Beyond time. Reign over all. I wish I remembered to have saved before I did this, because I am in a real dark spot right now. Alright, so I see the eyes. I know the eyes need to be hit with certain elements. A remake of this game would be... Oh, really? I just... Alright, hold on. So I gotta put... let's see. Let's focus on Ice Boy. Oh, of course. Alright, so I guess I gotta put on, fire, and let's see what happens when I put on fire. Right, let's repair. Oh, of course. I don't have a lot of Healy boys here. Actually, that's my only fucking chicken. Oh, shit. I did not come prepared. Alright, so I gotta... Oh, fuck. This guy's... Oh, my God. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Shit. Okay, so... It's switched to lightning and... Oh, why'd I do that? I didn't need to do that. Oh, shit. Lightning and holy, I guess? I guess revival powders are the, Otis? Talk about Osmond? Alright, we are going to switch attributes. Let's see if we can bait fire. Does that look like fire? So that looks like lightning. Let's see if we can bait lightning. Okay, so we're back to fire. Come on, man. Oh, shit. Alright, well, this is not good. I'm gonna use a stand-in. Well, if I leave and drop half my gold, I guess I can come back in, right? No, we're not going. We're not doing it. So, obviously, I need a distance guy. And we are going to do a quick repair. Attribute is thunder. Oh my god, this is not good. So Osmond can't defend. That's no good. Okay. And my thirst limit has reached its limit. Wow. Okay. Cool. Cool story. Cool freaking story, bro. I'm literally screwed. Wow, okay. Fuck me, man. I got nothing to, like, defend against that. Like, what the fuck? I guess I'm just gonna have to drop, fuck me, man. Apparently I'm not taking any damage. That's good, I guess. Kiss him. Fuck it. Listen, I'm up to the point now where I might have to. All right, well I'm gonna have to leave. Which sucks, because I just dropped half my gold. I'm like, I can't believe I went in there with no... I can't believe I went in there with no healing items. Oh my god. Alright, so I don't need any of these. I don't need that. I don't need all these axes. Just glitch in 63k and win? How do I glitch in 63k? I have heard that there are some, like, epic glitches for this game. I have not duped the dagger. I don't know how to do that. It's, like, supposed to be, like, something here, right? Where you, like, put this, like... I don't know how to do that. I've, like, heard about it. You, like, have to, like, go down here. Oh, can only do it at gappers. I see. Alright, so we're gonna... Oh, hold on. Let's buy some more chicken. We need some more revival powder for sure. More chicken. Alright. so I got revival powders, I got chicken. All I needed, I didn't go in with any healing items. That was the problem. Alright, let's save. Oh, fuck me. I don't think I can replay. I don't think I can skip all the cutscenes I already went through. Fuck, man. Oh, thank God. Never-ending darkness. Thank God I was able to escape, bounce out. Alright, fire and ice right now. I got fire equipped good. Of course, you're gonna drop ice that time. What? Bullshit. Oh shit. Gotta put the revive powder on. Wind and ice. Alright, attribute. Attribute. Let's heal up, boys. Ice and lightning, it looks like. I thought there was like a defend. Why can't I remember how to defend? Alright, we got wind and holy. Wind and holy. Let's switch to wind. You're gonna do the thing. Alright, what's the next hand gonna be? Ice. Ice, baby. Okie dokie. What you switching to, boy? Wind. Okay, you're lightning. I'm almost positive it turned to lightning. It could stop switching and just, you know, throw hands. Okay, no, seriously though, there is supposed to be a block button. Why can't I seem to figure out the block button? Of course you turned to holy. Of course! Oh, that's the problem. I'm not targeting. I'm like, I know there's a block button. I've used it before. Oh my god, bro, stop moving. Yeah, I got it figured out, but apparently you have to be blocking in order to use the, or not blocking, you have to be locked on in order to use that, the block. Which I think is fucking stupid, but it's whatever. And now now I actually have a moment to use the block, and I'm just not using it because I'm just dumb. All right, let's get the extra oomph in there. Let's get the stamina in there. Stamina's nice, because I guess I'm immune to damage for like the first half of it. Fuck your butt. Alright, we gotta put another thingamabob up here. We're gonna heal you. I think I need to revive Ruby. Ruby is the superior distance fighter. We'll do that. We will repair. Let's switch back to Ruby, 'cause... In fact, we're gonna heal Ruby. She's just doing way more damage. Way more damage. Come on now. Fuck me, man. This... Oh, God, I hate this fight. Well, actually, maybe she's not doing more damage. Maybe she's doing less damage. So that's what? 57. I mean, I guess technically they're doing about the same damage. The problem is I did not hook up our boys and gals enough. Oh my god, yeah, I gotta switch back to our girl. I gotta switch back. This damage must be based off of like a full clip because that is not acceptable. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Item. Let's do a revive powder back in the slot there. Let's chicken up. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's just drop Zhao. Let's use Zhao as a bullet sponge. We'll stand in. I thought I had more stand-in powders. I'm dumb. But okay. Oopsie poopsie. I just feel like I'm like, okay, this is a long phase. And there's probably going to be another melee phase after this. So if I'm back a little bit, it does hurt a little less. Oh my god. This phase is taking forever. Okay. I don't want to stamina up yet. Only 2 waters? Oh my god, what am I doing in my life? There has to be a way to like dodge that wind attack more efficiently than hoping, spraying, and like this. Like this shit's literally bullshit. It's literally bullshit. Really? You're just gonna spam that shit? You're gonna fucking spam that shit? Oh my fucking... Come on, bro! Seriously? Oh, I'm getting thirsty? No fucking shit, I'm getting thirsty. This fight's taking fucking forever. Oh my god. It's fucking 12 o'clock? Jesus Christ. I didn't want to leave this to next. This is just... I have no standing power. Oh, I gotta leave. Well, fuck me then. God damn. And I have no money. I have 0 cash. Alright, well, I'm definitely not doing this tonight, because I saved at a stupid point. Maybe, I don't know. I don't even know when I saved. That's the worst part. I think I saved before I bought a bunch of shit. Either way, I think I'm screwed. I might have to use the dagger technique. But I ain't doing that right now. It's 12 o'clock. It's time to call it. Switch to big face. God, that boss fight, that was some bullshit, guys. Like, oh my god. Oh my god, I literally can't believe it. I just can't. But let's see who else is on. I guess. Let me see what's going on out here. We'll do a little refresh. Anybody out there? It's midnight. You know, I don't think I'm gonna raid out, guys. I appreciate y'all being here. You guys have a great night. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the support. And y'all have a fantastic night. And don't have too much fun without me. Just kidding. Have all the fun. But let's end the stream. Let's do it right. Get it tight. Bada bing. Bada boom. And next time, guys. Saturday night, we're feeling right. It's gonna be Final Fantasy X. So I'll see you then. And hopefully next week we'll beat this and get through the demon floors. So check me then. Deuces.